Oh, you're a treasure, Ari. Good morning. So, before we get started, I have some accounting to do, which is what I refer to any nonsense before we start playing a game. Final Fantasy IV is kind of a weird one for me. I've never played it before, but I've seen a lot of the game played. A friend of mine, Lady Lunar Phoenix, who unfortunately isn't able to stream right now, used to stream what's called the Free Enterprise randomizer for this game. So I've seen a lot of the parts of this game, but I've never seen how they fit together. She and my friend Shadow in the Darkness would play this game and talk lore, because apparently when it came over on the Super Nintendo, there wasn't enough room on the cartridge for everything, so a lot of the story is very different in this game, depending on which version of it you've played, and I'll make reference to that when I know it, or if you see something that's different than a version you've played and want to talk about it, that's awesome, that's interesting to me. So, like I said, I've seen the nuts and bolts of this game, but when we get to the end, the final boss isn't always the final boss. Sometimes it's the Starship Enterprise or Wart from Super Mario 2, which I think is very funny. But our main character in this is Cecil and his brother Kane. Captain, we will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. The captain seems kinda down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. But yeah, this is an interesting Final Fantasy because we start out being the bad guys for almost 10 minutes. And it has really good music. A lot of the story elements in this one wind up getting used again, but to be fair, this one uses story elements from previous games quite handily as well. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. And I told Shadow this because Shadow is streaming this game as well, but every time they refer to his group, the Red Wings, I always think hockey, because that's my only reference for it, is the Detroit Red Wings. That's enough. But, Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done. All of you listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative for Baron's prosperity. The Mysidians knew too much about the crystals. Their very possession of one is a threat to Baron. His Majesty ordered we obtain their crystal, and as soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we are sworn to obey. Captain. Captain, monster sighted, dead ahead. Prepare for battle. Okay, so I believe... Oh, we don't get to see it. They did this auto battle. Ugh, are you alright? We've got more hostiles. Damnation. What's funny is these spell items, the Red Fang and I don't remember what they called the first one. Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering more monsters than ever lately. There's no end to them. Could it be some kind of omen? Captain, we are now approaching Baron. Very well, prepare for landing. I don't know much about this game, but I am very interested in the idea as if they have the whole monsters come from the moon thing like Final Fantasy VIII. Because that would be an interesting callback to have after... I don't even know when this game came out. It says 91, so that would be 8 years? 9 years? So, the crystals are ours. The Mesenians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity, I perceive? Come, Captain, His Majesty awaits. If you'll wait... Excuse me, Captain, I'll speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does. His counsel is well heeded, Vigan. But so long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. It's genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty? Yes? Captain, what is it? Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at their orders. What of you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask... Silence. Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty. Now, I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley and deliver this bomb ring to the village of Mist. So this is one of the story things that I have been told is very different depending on which version of the game you play. They don't tell Cecil what he's delivering. Largely because if they told him what it was, he probably wouldn't take it to a village of defenseless people, but... If you leave tomorrow at first light. Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. Ah, Kain, if you're so concerned about your traitor's friend, you may accompany him. Your Majesty, now take the ring and be gone. Sorry, Kain. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. You'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Okay. Well, let's immediately go to the cheat step. There we go. That feels better. Funny story about that, Ansley. The first one that I ever saw actually was Fast and the Furious 6, which comes before Tokyo Drift in the order of the movies. Where's my default run speed? There we go. I'm not going to worry too much about getting items in this. From what I've seen of it, they aren't that necessary. Rosa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried you left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mesenians we slaughtered. Cecil, I'll come see you later, okay? Very well. I kind of like that they have little outlines by the names for who's talking. Oh, look who's back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever do that to her again, you hear? So how are my airships? I bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well, what? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. And think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everybody's worried about him. Anywho, be careful about there, make short work of that mission, and get back safe. Oh, I have to start heading home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon. No, I have never actually seen the first, I think it's 4 Fast and the Furious movies. I've seen 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Hobbs and Shaw. I'm confused what's up here, if this is where Sid was coming from. Change your sheets, sir. I hear you departed early tomorrow morning. Good night. Okay, so that's the bedroom. We don't want to go there yet. Still looking for stuff. This is something I really like. If you go to the world map, it'll tell you that there are 18 chests in here and 2 items. Items are hidden somewhere. You won't get away with this, you hear me? I expect you to spare us, but please return the crystal to Mysidia. You just don't know anything. The crystal isn't just any old jewel. But a lot of the times you can see where treasure chests are on the map just by using the new one that they gave us. Ooh, the Black Magic Research Lab, you say? And here's the White Magic Research Lab. Okay, I'm guessing there's more treasure chests up there. Anyway, like I said, I'm not going to get too hung up on treasure chests in this game. We'll be fine. What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed. That's kind of funny. And it seems to resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross a man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous knight whom I have adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil! What's going on? You just returned from the city and now you have to go journey afar to battle some phantom beasts? It's all too sudden. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. But I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. I do too. Pasta's really good. I've been on kind of a kick where I've been making chicken Alfredo lately. That's really good. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry, Cain's coming too. I'll be fine, trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. Though as a Dark Knight, you know we can never truly be together. So, are you ready for some real combat? Always, lead the way. And here's our Final Fantasy IV title card. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kain head for the Foggy Valley and the Village of Mist. I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying for Final Fantasy I we had to rescue a princess to get our title card, and build a bridge. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baronne's dreams, but also the birth of militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baronne reigns supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baronne only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? Crystals merely shed their light in silence. I don't think I'm familiar with that. What's it about? Okay, so this game has jobs similar to Final Fantasy 1 is a good way to put it, because you can't change them. You get the job that the character is when you get them. So Kain is a Dragoon and Cecil is a Dark Knight. Dark Knight's ability is the ability to use the Darkness skill, which is that AoE that I used. The drawback is it drains HP to do it. Whereas Kain's ability is to avoid getting attacked, and then he does a big attack that takes longer than a regular one. Holy crap! Oh my god, we are gonna dunk on Shadow so hard. So, speaking of jobs, there are summoner in this game named Rydia. And there are world drops for 4 different summons, and we just got one of them. They are, from what I understand, not as rare as they were originally, but they are still fairly hard to find. But Cockatrice is one of them. Another one is Goblin. And then there's also Bomb and... oh, what's the other one? Mind Flayer. Well, they want me to go to the Valley of Mist, and I don't know where that is, so I guess we're just gonna run around and beat stuff up for a while. This is locked, so we can't buy weapons and armor our first trip here. this is apparently the tutorial. What's funny is that little thing there where he's talking about Fat Chocobo. You don't actually run into him in this game. He got taken out because you now have the ability to carry infinite items. Teenagers should become from their house. Their empty families nowhere to be seen. Realize they've been invaded. So... Oh, that sounds interesting. So this is apparently Sid's house. How much money do I have? 800, that's not bad. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, this must be where we're going. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna pop a tent. Just so that we're nice and healed up before we head this way. get a level for Cecil before we do that. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. The only thing I think I've ever seen that I would describe as a mostly Australian cast is the show Rake. It's about a really corrupt lawyer. It was pretty fun. They did a remake of it for American television on Fox that was really bad. Yeah, I don't think Rake meant more than a season. Turn back. What? Who's there? But we want to fight all the goblins we can, because Goblin can also drop a summon. And we want Rydia to have all the summons. Potion. So the thing I remember a lot about the randomizer for this is that the status ailments in this game are a lot more common. So you actually want to make sure that you have different things on you to cure them when you have the time and the money for it, and money shouldn't be a problem. Alright, this is all the chests that are in here. We actually won't be using the auto battle for the boss, which is mainly because it has a gimmick to it, one that they actually repeat the same gimmick in Final Fantasy VI, which is pretty funny. Leave at once. Could that be the Phantom Beast of Mist Valley? Knights of Barone. Who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Show yourself. You choose to ignore my warnings. Yep. We have to get to Mist. We're not turning back. So be it. Mist is gathering. So this is the first boss of the game. And the gimmick that it has is it will occasionally turn into mist and you won't be able to attack it. Oh. Hello, Tonberry Java. Oopsies, I misspell things. Tonberry Java is Bunch of Coconuts, who is a mod in the stream's husband. He is also an incredibly knowledgeable resource about all things Final Fantasy. He is currently working on a guide, but I'm not sure if it's still for Final Fantasy 1 or if it's for Final Fantasy 2. So, when he turns to Mist, if we attack him, he'll do an AoE that's stronger than his normal attacks that'll hit everybody. So we just want to wait on that, and the reason we're sitting on Kain is because as soon as he changes back, there's enough time to get a jump in, and jump will do extra damage. You don't want to do jump at any other point just because it's hard to know if he's going to be there, and you don't want to get hit for free. So this fight is pretty simple, but you just want to be careful with the attacks because you don't want to take any damage you don't have to. So again, we wait for him to decide that we get to fight some more. Although I will say this, the Mist Dragon is much cooler than the one in Final Fantasy VI, who's just a big snail. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The ring is glowing. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, my friend told me with the original release of this that Kain and Cecil didn't know what was in the box they were delivering to Mist, and the Pixel Remaster, where he immediately says that it's a bomb ring, is an update to that. Yeah, no problem, Puck. What the? This. This is why he sent us here? Destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No, Mommy. My mom's dragon died, and because of that, my mom died too. What? Her people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. And we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know this would happen? So that is the king's plan, to annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? Refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I know you'd say that. Don't worry. I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we'll need support of the other nations if we're to oppose the mightiest nation in the world. We have to get Rosa out of Burone. Thank you, Kain. Save it. This isn't for your sake. This place is dangerous. We better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's alright. We won't hurt you. We're going to have to come with us. Is that alright? No. Come on, we have to go now. No, go away. Wait. I hate you. You killed my mom. Go away. Then we were killed by a giant naked man. She's safe, thank goodness. Kane? Kane? I have to get her out of here, Kane. I pray that you're alive. Well, we take 38 damage to kill 2 of them. That's not bad. Alright. Oh, that's cool. They gave us all Kane stuff. Nope. This is completely blind, no idea what's going on. I've seen free Enterprise runs of this, but I've never played it. So occasionally there will be parts of the story where I'll go, oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, so it looks like we take less damage if we don't use Darkness. My first Final Fantasy was actually Final Fantasy VIII. I got to watch a friend play through 7, but it was pretty much, he was at the end game of it trying to figure out strategies to do the weapons. And I didn't know anything about it, so I was zero help. But it was neat watching him fight Emerald Weapon. Oh my. That did a lot of damage. My first non-PlayStation Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 1, because I picked it up with Dawn of Souls. Okay, so we've got one item somewhere in here. I have to find her a place to rest. Welcome. Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to a bed quickly. She can rest here free of charge. Thank you. Hey, are you alright? My name is Cecil. What's yours? I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Yeah, I really like the idea of these becoming so ubiquitous and you being able to play them on mobile or PC or half the consoles. I wish that you could play these on Xbox. I think it's really sad that they didn't port the Pixel remasters there, but hopefully that's something that'll happen. Cecil, I finally found you. Wait, I'm here on the King's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now. Not a chance. Then you shall die. We'll see about that. Alright, so... the biggest change, entertainingly, from Final Fantasy IV from the SNES to the Pixel Remaster is the ATB bar. Because it didn't used to have one. It uses the active time battle system, but it doesn't have a bar for it originally. Are you okay? Yes, but don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. and her job is Summoner. So she can use a little bit of white and black magic starting out. I think she's restricted to where she doesn't learn Fire because of what happened to the Village of Mist. But she can learn Summons as well as some white and black magic. Yep, she currently knows Chocobo, and like I was so startled to see immediately, we actually picked up the Cockatrice summon. So now she can summon the Cockatrice or Chocobo. And if we're lucky, we can also find the Goblin summon. Okay, we're going to look for equipment first, and then we're going to buy items. As items are always nice because they're something you can use instead of magic, because magic is more of a finite resource. And now we're going to talk to NPCs, because I have no idea what to do next. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies east of Damcyan, to do a little research, but some old man in the water cavern won't let me through. Go to the Antlion Cave east of Damcyan because there's untold riches inside. Too bad only the royals are allowed in there. Well, hello. We rarely have visitors these days, what with all the monsters running around. Alright, let's see what we can do for equipment. Look at the price of the bundle in these games. I was like, wow. Yeah, the bundle is the better way to go, honestly, and I say that fully not intending to play 2 of the 6 games that are in the bundle. But I definitely think that unless you really absolutely have to play these now, that you should be fine to wait for them to go on sale. Oh, I didn't talk to this person. No, don't want to change my name. Okay, so that's our one item here, I believe. Yep. And we got Rosa. Cecil. Cecil, don't die on me. To cure desert fever, you need a real deer called the Sander, be found only in a cave where an antlion dwells. Well, that sounds like as much of a quest as anything else we're doing. I wonder if this is kind of like the pianos in Final Fantasy V. It's funny, whatever it is. Alright, let's stock up on some more items before we head out, just to make sure. Antidotes will take 10. Things I don't think we'll need, we'll just take a couple of. But it is kind of sad that they got rid of the Chocobo storage system for this game. don't think we want this. I think we want the Antlion Cave, which I don't know where it is. Might do a little bit of level grinding for Rydia, just because she is kind of little at the moment. Well then, we've got Blizzard, Cure, Sight, and Thunder. That's great. Oh, that's a really good summon. I should probably potion her just so she doesn't die. If the goal is we're trying to level her up. Oh, no problem. You do what you need to do, Puck. If you're here, that's awesome. If you have something else you need to do, that's great too. Okay, so the Antlion Cave has got to be to the north here. Gotcha. Well, if she ever comes back from Lurk, you should talk to Ari about being very excited to be first 15 minutes and 10 minutes before the stream even started. I logged over to make sure that my chat was working before I started stream. She had planted her flag all over it. It was pretty funny. Okay. 50 MP already, that's not bad at all. Alright, I need to go talk to the person in the room with Rydia, or no, Rosa. So I'm guessing I have to go through that passage in order to get to the Antlion Cave. Because I don't think it's on my map yet. She's learning magic pretty fast. Cure's pretty cheap in this, which is always nice. wonder if this little strip of Greenland will let me fight goblins. If I'm leveling up anyway, I may as well fight stuff that'll give me summons. Just don't want to fight the big earthquake monster. Cross? That's a new one. Oh, removes curse. Perfect. She's currently level 12. I'm gonna get her, we'll go 3 more levels, and then that should be good. Oh, that's awesome. Then we'll use the inn. And then head up through that cave, because it's the only place I have that I can go right now, I think. Oh, come on, game. I just want goblins. Oh, Ansley, did that shoutout command work for you? For your Nightbot? And we'll do one more level, and then she's level 15. That's a nice round number. Commands. Oh, okay. What is the new channel point icon? Oh, okay. Come on, goblins. Those aren't goblins. We'll get our last encounter on the way there. I almost guarantee it. Oh, we didn't. I am impressed. Oh, goblins. So happy to see them. Oh, okay. Still didn't get the summon yet. The funniest thing is I don't think the summons that you can pick up randomly are even that good, but I still want them. Alright, we got 3,000 again. Got plenty of tents now. Antidotes. And I think we're just going to stick with 5 of those for now and pick up more potions. We'll pop a quick save and then be on our way to our next adventure. These remind me of the red piranhas from Final Fantasy 1. Oh, there aren't any achievements on Switch. I don't have to worry about those. Oh, good job. I think Mallet's new. I think it cures... Is it Pig? I don't know the status ailments in this game very well. No, Mini. Could that be? It is. That dark sword. Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must get to Damocin to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. Must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Sage Tella. Indeed I am. That girl, she is a summoner. Perfect. She can help too. Giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil can even withstand magic. We can defeat it if we work together, and then I can finally be on my way. We need to reach Damocin as well. Then let us make haste. So, if I remember Tella's mechanic correctly, this is the best he is ever going to be as a spellcaster. And as he learns and levels up, he actually gets worse at it, which is a really funny idea. Oh. Ah, I wasn't aware of that. Ooh, Iron Amulet. Okay, we found 4 of the chests. And there doesn't appear to be any more on this floor. I actually don't remember. I think you can use Toad to cure Toad, but I'm not actually sure. Yep. I like that mechanic. It's fun to have what I consider to be fringe knowledge of Final Fantasies. So you have a vague idea of what does what or what you want to try and go for, but not know the nuts and bolts of it, like what the actual specifics of anything are. Okay. That's interesting. like the boosters for these, just because granted it means you will always wind up being horribly over-leveled for everything, but it's a nice casual mode, I think, for the games is a good way to put it. And I'm a huge fan of making games accessible for everybody. We'll rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or cottage. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battles. Girl's asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? Summoner from the Village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her, so sweet and innocent. She almost reminds me of Anna at that age. Who's Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Damcyan because I couldn't consent to their union. Tell me, what business have you in Damcyan? A friend of mine's been struck down by desert fever. Ah, so you seek the sand ruby. Won't be easy to obtain, but first there's a small matter of a vicious monster that needs taken care of. Frightening creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damcyan before it's too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. Alright, so we'll pop a save here. Ooh. I was kind of hoping that the Blizzard Rod would let her actually deal some decent damage. Oh dear. That's a great summon animation. That's half the treasure chest in here. Okay, it would seem that these friends are weak to magic, so try this. Nice. Oh, he's got a dark sword. It only does 1 damage. That makes sense. Okay, so they don't have any MP, and yet they can still... That must be an ability. Alright, just do a quick look here and see if I figure out where I missed treasure chests. sneaky. Oh, that's awesome. How's Finn doing? I haven't heard you talk about them lately. Finn is Ansley's cat. Tonberry Java and his wife have two cats. They have 99 and Max, who are named after a very old TV show called Get Smart, as well as a very good, in my opinion, translation that has The Rock in it. I had a lot of fun with that movie. Okay, let's see what we've got for encounters out here. I want to fight some goblins. Ooh. Just a little bit of farming each time we find goblins, because I want to try and get the summon off them. Well, I guess we're going to find out if Paralyze wears off on its own ever. This is my favorite encounter. I want this encounter all day now. At least until we get the goblin summoned. Okay, so sandworms aren't that scary yet. They are big though, so it was a surprise to see it. Oh, we got a tent. Let's hop that real quick. Pop a save, and then head into the cave where the boss is, supposedly. He's down there. Well, there's 4 chests in here. Silver armlet. Nice. is. Looks like each time we hit him, he loses legs. Is that what's happening there? Yeah, 'cause he's down to 3 now from 4. Excellent, he's weakening. Come on out. Damsayan is beyond this waterfall. Ooh. Well, it looks like Baron is attacking. They stole the crystal. Is that? It is Anna. You're that bard. Anna ran away because of you. You spooty bard. No, wait. Die. Please, listen. Shut up. Forgive me, please. Hey, taste tester. Take this. Father, stop. Oh, Anna, I'm so glad to see you again. Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsayan. Please forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I know I could find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked by the Baron's Red Wings and their commander, Golbez. Never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? Don't know. All I know is his strength was beyond words. Why did they attack Damsayan? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. love him enough to give up on your own life? Father, forgive me. Edward, I love you. Anna. Anna! Damn you, Golbez. Who is that monster anyway? What do you know about him? He arrived in Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals. Stop your stumbling. That will not bring Anna back. Bears of Golbez of Baron, I will take his life with my own 2 hands. Tell wait, you can't possibly go alone. I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Bye, Tella. Stop crying. You're grown up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom, but I'm not going to cry anymore. Rydia. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying with Anna. I'll never leave her side. That's enough. You're the rightful ruler of Damsite, so start acting like you owe it to your people and you owe it to Anna. Majesty, my name is Cecil and I need your help. Why should I help you? My friend in Kaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the Sand Ruby to save her. Can you help me? What's her name? Rosa. She's very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. Find the Sand Ruby in the antlion cave, which lies to the east. The ruby forms from the fluid when the antlion secretes when it lays its eggs. We can cross the shallows in my hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let's be on our way. Hooray! We now have the power of Spoony Bard. Goodbye, Anna. There's still treasure chests in here. So there's 3 items in here and 7 chests. Okay, so there's those 3 chests up here that I'm not sure how to get. Haha! Ooh, we got a crossbow. that nobody could use. This game is sneaky with treasure chests. I kind of love it. Okay, is this the Antlion Cave? Yes, it is. Let's pop a save. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now the goal item to get out of goblins is the actual goblin summon. Oh, that's useful. Now we gotta level Edward up. Tent and potion. Okay. Seven more chests. So, on this floor we have 1, 2, 3 chests. fan of Cecil killing everything in one hit. That's very helpful. Okay, 3 more chests. I don't see any on this floor, so we'll go up, because that'll lead us to that room that we could go in earlier. I think these have a thing where you want to match the you want to match the color to do extra damage. Okay, here's all the rest of our treasure chests. It's insane. His harp can confuse enemies. That's kind of awesome. This is where the antlion lays its eggs. Eek, it's okay, antlions are quite tame, they don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand rupee like so. Ah! Come on, we have to help him. Okay, so... displays a map. How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Monsters are growing in number of late and their behavior is changing as well. Can't help but feel like this is some kind of sign. Come on, let's go cure Rosa. The damage scaling in this is pretty minimal. Granted, I don't know how far into the game we are, but it still feels like I'm pretty overpowered. Nope. Depending on what level we get Rosa at, we might actually come back here to do some level grinding, since it has goblins. Kinda like this hovercraft, it's pretty fun. Rosa has exploded the light of the sand ruby. Oh. Cecil, you're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I lost you. Told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. Sorry I had to go through that. Rosa, who's Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings appointed by the king himself. The king has been acting strangely. I think Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. Miss Sidious Water Crystal, and he'll surely go after the others. The Fire Crystal of Damsayan, the One Crystal of Fabul, and the Earth Crystal of Troya. The Fire Crystal has already fallen into his hands. Ah, let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Damsayan. Friddy is a summoner from Mist. I've been able to get the Sand Ruby to cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Oh, Rydia, thank you both so much. Cecil, after Damsayan, Fabul must be their next target. We must, cough cough. You have to rest now, don't worry, we'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? No. Fire is one of the most elementary black magic spells. As a summoner, you... cough cough. Rosa, stop, you're in no condition to come with us. I'll be alright, and my honor as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together, just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. But what level is White Mage Rosa is the problem. That night... think it's important that we ask the important question here. Can Edward play Freebird? Anna, I miss you so much. Ah. Edward. Anna, you must fight, Edward. Believe in yourself. Anna. Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what to do. Okay, Rosa's level 10. Okay. Absolutely, definitely want the white mage in the back row. Okay, and we will hit up the item shop. Oh, we got a bunch of money now. grind up some levels for Rosa here. Rosa up to at least level 15. That shouldn't take too long. And who knows, we might luck out into a goblin. Two more levels. I find it funny Rydia has the second most XP.
Granted, she might just be crazy higher level than everyone. Yeah, one more level for Rosa. Really like that goblin summon, please. Should be a fight, maybe two, and then we'll get Rosa's level and then move on. Well, try to figure out where to move on to. I know I believe it said we're supposed to go to Fabul, but I don't know where that is. Alright. so this doesn't go anywhere. There's 5 treasure chests here. Rydia, can you try casting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No? I hate fire. That's right, her village was destroyed by fire. Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. In order to get to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave. Time to be brave. Please, Rydia, you must. Well, that was played up more than a thing than it actually wound up being. Rydia, that was incredible. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. Okay, Wyvern Master. What's going on here? I Garb, he's one of Fabul's monks. Hiya! I love how the default monster is just the dude in the black robe. Honestly, the most entertaining part of this has been just playing a game I've never played before. Good grief, that's no normal bomb. We have to help him. Nice. My gratitude, Yang is my name. I am the High Monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but we were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fabul's mightiest monks. My name is Cecil. We must bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Caperon's power to seize the world's crystals for himself. Then he covets our wind crystals as well. There's no doubt, he already took the crystal of Damsayan with ease. Fabul may be the next to fall. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. Stand little chance against Baron's forces. Assume Golbez was the monster behind the monster attack that killed your men and almost killed you. There's assault is imminent. I must go. We will go with you to Fabul. You may need our help. Grateful, however, this matter does not concern you. It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damsayan. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron. This little girl is but one victim of our kingdom's most recent attack, but I myself led. God, Cecil's a moron. Hey, this little girl's the only person left from a village I burned down. We're friends. I see that I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go, we haven't much time. Fabul lies to the east of these mountains. Just a giant dork. Okay. So I'm not sure what he can actually equip, but... so anyways, Edward. Edward is a bard whose, I suppose, girlfriend got killed by Golbez when they attacked the tower. He's currently at odds with a person who used to be in our party named Tella, but Tella has wandered off because he wants to kill Golbez for killing his daughter. Oh, Yang's really low level too. Everybody's low level. I just think a lot of the phrasing in this game is very funny for how they choose to do things. I should really be using Rosa to heal, or to attack in this, because she's got bonus damage because of her arrows, but they hit really hard. I don't want my team getting too far down in HP. Stop attacking Rydia, it's not nice. So, I got really stupid lucky with this. One of the first encounters I did, I wound up getting one of the bonus summons for Rydia, the Cockatrice, and I've been trying to get Goblin for a while now, and it is being incredibly obstinate. But there's only 4 in the game, so I would like to get all 4 of them, because I think that would be fun. But I might wind up having to do some of that grinding off screen, depending on how obstinate the game is on whether or not I get those bonus summons. I don't know if either of those can drop. Here's the coolest thing, is I can go into my bestiary in-game, and I can check to see if Bomb or Grey Bomb can drop the Bomb summon. They cannot. He can't drop anything. Can Goblin drop? Yeah, he can drop the Goblin summon. But this Helldiver, one of the first ones I killed, actually dropped the Cockatrice summon, which I thought was very funny. think this is one of the only games that has 5 party members in it. Oh, gotcha. I was just thinking, for Final Fantasies, because I know... Pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Or no, 1, 2, 3, 5... and 6 have 4 party members. 4 has 5, and then... After that, once they go to the PlayStation ones, they tend to lean towards the 3-person party. Is this Fabul? Yes. Okay, so we've got 3 items. Well, that's just mean. I can have party members who can get beat on, but they can't defend themselves? That just seems rude. I also find it very funny that Final Fantasy VI really likes the idea of hidden items too. more item, 3 more chests. Well, hello, Black Ridgy Rich. Yang, at last you've returned. Sire, I must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal Archcrystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Barone. They came to warn us. And the others? Sire, there isn't much time. The castle defenses must be tightened immediately. Yang, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? I believe so. They risked their lives to help me. We must hurry. Please. It's an honor to see you again. Prince Edward. Sire, Barone's fleet decimated Damcyan and claimed Archcrystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damcyan's tragedy must not be repeated. Understand. Forgive my suspicions. Yang, mobilized the men for battle. Yeah, they've already helped sir. Join the forward guards by the main gate. Well, were the mages assist our medic? Yes, sir. If the bulls fight, rest in your hands. May we be victorious. As you command. We'll assemble at the main gate. Cecil, come back safely. Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. Here they come. I don't know, I think that this is the Final Fantasy IV music, and the Mario RPG decided to use it. Can't hold them back. Retreat into the castle. Severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help. It's our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming! Really? Well, that doesn't surprise me. Final Fantasy does like to reuse some of its songs. The throne is behind us. We must hold them here. King has already retreated safely with the women and children. It's our duty to lure the enemy away. And crush them. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry. You say 2 and 3, and my brain is like, oh, well, the Pixel remasters. Pretty sneaky, taste tester. Let's get out of here. Damn you, Barone. Door is bolted. We can make our last stand here. Where's the crystal cup? In the vault above here. Door's been unlocked. Fool, what are you doing? He's one of them. Hey, Squaresoft did nothing wrong. hey, Mystic Quest is a good game. It's not their fault that it's the first game that got released in Europe, except that it completely is. We're outnumbered. Withdraw to the vault. Edward. Oh no, not at all. Not even remotely. But it was designed to be played as somebody's first Final Fantasy. Because I would argue that Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is much easier than Final Fantasy 1 even is. I think we get to meet Golbez here. It's been a while. Kain, you're alive. So it would seem. We'll talk later. For now we have some fighting to do. Indeed. Are you ready to face me, Cecil? What are you saying? Ready your sword. Kain, ready your sword, fool. Why did you do this? Save your breath. What's happened to you? You ask too many questions. This is it, Cecil. Golbez poisoned your mind too? Have you any final words? Stop. No. Rosa. Kain, you of all people? No, Why do you hesitate, Kain? Yeah, this is where we meet Golbez. For those of you who haven't played it, Golbez gets reused as the sprite for Exdeath in Final Fantasy 6, or 5. It's pretty funny. So you are Golbez, and you must be Cecil. Never hesitate to kill Kain. Now, see how it's done. Cecil! No! Silence. Kain, get the crystal. Yes, sire. Kain, please. Rosa, no. Oh, is this woman important to you? Then I shall take her with me to raise the stakes until we meet again. Come, Kain. The one thing that I do really like about Mystic Quest, it has damage sprites. So, like, say you're fighting, I think one of the bosses in the game is a big ice golem. As you do damage to it, it kind of melts, and you can tell that you've hurt it significantly. Whereas in this game, hurt Kain looks exactly the same as completely fine Kain, unless they're knocked down and then they're passed out Kain. You won't be so lucky next time. Wait. Ugh. Feeling better? Thank you, Rydia. Crystal's gone. I have failed. And Rosa too. So we have to go get her and get the crystals back while we're at it. She's right. We have no time for moping. Cecil, it's our turn to assist you, but for now, let's heal our wounds. Okay, so that's all the items. And this is all the chests, or it should be. Woo! We did it. Everybody's at full health. God, Rydia's got a lot of hit points. She almost has double what that silly bard does. Oh, they want us to rest to move the plot along. Fair enough, game. We'll keep one of the holy arrows just in case they aren't easy to get when we get Rosa back. So how will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we'll need an airship. Baronne is the only kingdom that has them. And we must sneak into Baronne and borrow one. Baronne's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in via a water route. Then we need a boat. Ask the king for a ship tomorrow. Thank you, Yang. By the way, who is that dragoon? His name is Kane. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I knew. Perhaps you'll find your answers in Baronne. For now, we should rest. Till tomorrow, then. I see. I'll arrange for a ship right away, Yang. Accompany Cecil and help him in any way you can. Cecil, take this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who came to Fabul many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith you will slay Golbez. Deathbreaker. God. This is the sword Edgelord. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there. Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all the crystals, the world will be thrust into unprecedented chaos. I'm counting on you. Very silly. Alrighty. Before we head off too far, a little over halfway in, so I'll do some shameless self-promotion. If you're enjoying stream and would like to stay in touch with what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming, and all that sorts of fun stuff, there's a link for my Discord. And if you're enjoying this game and are curious whatever else I may have been streaming, there's a link for my YouTube channel. Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backsides for me. With pleasure. Keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time. Do our best. I trust you'll look after everything in my stead. You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. You must be Cecil. I heard you smack the hell out of those Baronne lovelies. Sit back, mate, and enjoy the ride. Anchors away. Aye aye, Captain. What will we do once we arrive at Baronne? To meet Sid, Baronne's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. I think he's in jail. I could be mistaken, but I remember him being in jail. Are you cold? You're shaking. It's fine, it's nothing. Haha, Edward seasick. What's going on? Shiver me timbers. Holy mackerel. It's the ruler of the deep. Oh, no, it's Leviathan. Ooh, this should be fun. Change course. That is a really impressive interpretive dance all of those sailors have picked up. Ah, Rydia. Rydia, Yang. Ugh, Edward. Oh, ugh. Where am I? Rydia, Edward, Yang. Where is everyone? Oh, we're back in Mysidia. Welcome, what can I do for you? We'll take 90 of these. This music is awesome, by the way. Just completely insane sounding. You're that Dark Knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have enough courage to go against the King's orders. Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you've changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say. We're fighting a man named Golbez who has somehow risen to power in Barone. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Golbez's clutches. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies. My friends are in danger. I can't waste any time. I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light become paladins. When you've joined Mount Ordeals but none have returned, do you still wish to go? I feel I must. Very well, the danger will be dangerous for Dark Lord and I will have 2 mages accompany you. Palom, Porum. You called for us? Where's Palom? Palom, come out this moment. I can't believe I have to help this Barone scum. Be grateful that Mysidia's prodigy, Palom, will assist you. That's awesome, Wyvern Master. I am so glad to hear that. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palom and Porum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I am the greatest mage in all of Mysidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. Palom, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porum. Pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet you. Alright, so for those of you keeping score at home, our party has consisted of Cecil and Kane, and then Kane and I got killed by Rydia, so then our party was Rydia and Cecil. We went to the Oasis and found out that Rosa was sick, so we went to go through the cave and met Tella, And then we went and helped Tella find out that his daughter got killed in attack by Barone in Dam Cyan. And we found out that Golbez was responsible for it. So at that point, Tella decided he was going to go kill Golbez, so he left. And Edward joined our party, and he helped us go to the Antlion Cave, where we got the Star Ruby? That sounds right. And then we went back to rescue Rosa, who was sick. We went with Rosa to Fabul, and on the way we met Yang, and Yang helped us to defend his town against the invading Barone and Red Wings. We got smacked around by Golbez. Golbez kidnapped Rosa, and then Yang, Rydia, Edward, and Cecil took a boat to here that just sank, and now we have Palaban Porum. Alright. Let's make sure that these two are as equipped as they could be. Oh, no. It's a good thing I bought them hats already. Silver armlet is better. Gaia gear is much better. Okay, so I'm gonna want to, just in case I get back to them quickly enough, I'm gonna want to pick up some more Gaia gear. I just wasn't sure if it was a good mage. Oh. I'm broke, because I wasted a bunch of money. Good for me. One more wizard hat, 2 more Gaia gear, and 1 more of those. Alright. That should be good. Oh, that sounds exciting. I can't wait to, once you get settled and everything, see what the next stream thing's going to be for you. We're going to need to put some levels on these kids before we do any actual adventuring with them, as they seem pretty flimsy. Okay, they are already in back row, which is good. one drops gold needles. Gold needles are spendy. I like that. Silver, wizard hat, Gaia gear. Silver, wizard hat, Gaia gear. Alright. Alright, so this is where they want us to go. I think we're gonna do just a little bit of leveling before, here, 15 and 16. Let's get you up to 20 before we move on, just to be safe. We have plenty of money, so we can use tents all we need to here. I just don't want to have them get 1 or 2 shot by some of the stuff we fight up here. That would be annoying. Does Cecil's sword just cast death on things? That's insane. Hey, TRG. I don't know about the best Final Fantasy, but it is really good. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Alright, so one more level on Porum should be good. Once they're above 300. I just got Palom and Porum, and they seem really weak, so I just don't want them to get shellacked. So, one more level for each of those two. And then we'll use a tent and head up into the trials. Okay. Should just be a fight or two to level up Palom. That is so crazy that he can just one-shot them with the sword like that. Alright, so there's our level 20. Let's pop a tent that we've got a billion of. Yeah, it's really, really useful for leveling. I kind of love it. Okay, we've got 4 chests to keep an eye out for. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Hey. You think the next one gets opened by Activision? Ha! Too easy. Palom, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive his antics. Meanwhile... Come forth, Scarmiglione. Yeah, you must have this many microtransactions. Scarmiglione of Earth at your command. Cecil aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with your head. His head. Make sure that you do. Yes, sir. So, this is getting interesting, wouldn't you say, Kane? Cecil might still prove to be a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment. Scarmiglione is one of the elemental lords. He will not fail. Rosa and I will delight in watching Cecil's demise. There's a scythe hanging above Rosa that I believe, and I'm more than willing to accept criticism or correction on this, for the Super Nintendo release when this was Final Fantasy II was actually a big steel ball because they didn't want to have the scythe there. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of carving alone, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after your little blunder. Cecil. I believe that the guillotine is something that's relatively new for this, since I don't think that they would allow that to be in the original translation. Like I said, there's a definite chance I'm wrong on this, but I believe that is the case. Oh, that's not weak to fire or cure. I have a friend who knows this game very well, but unfortunately I don't think that she'll be here for any of the streams for this. Alright, do we not like Blizzard? Hey, it's Stella. Cecil? Brings you here. Wait, did you seek Meteor as well? Meteor. If you know about Meteor, that means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right? Don't be rude, you're standing before a great sage. It's an honor to meet you. We came from a city on the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on... Please excuse me, as we're saying, we're serving as guides for Sir Cecil. My name is Porb. I'm Palom, the city's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. It's from a city, eh? But where are Riddy and Edward? They're attacked by Leviathan on our way to Barone, and wait, they're not dead, are they? Can't say for sure, but I fear the worst. On top of that, Golbez has kidnapped Rosa. Betcha that's his girlfriend. Hush! I thought you'd headed straight for Barone to current Golbez. Magic still has the power to defeat him, so I came here to find the legendary spell Meteor. It's a strong aura in this mountain. I believe it has what I'm looking for. But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality for a man your age. But I'm old, but one man's life is a fair price to pay for bringing down Golbez. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? I don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush. Cecil, do you have yet to answer my question? Why'd you come here? Came here to become a paladin. And defeat Golbez with the Dark Sword, and I've longed to renounce this hateful thing. Who's Golbez? Do you know anything? He's the one controlling Barone. Yeah, that stuff's neat. I like that they did some of the changes, but the other ones, like the delivering the bomb ring instead of the package, I think is really, really weird storytelling. He's no ordinary man, but a powerful sorcerer whose evil grows by the second. So Cecil, you're here to become paladin? Then this mountain must hold some secret after all. I shall accompany you. Hey look, Tella's back. And we have a silver armlet and a wizard hat just for Tella. Okay, here's our last two treasure chests. Oh, come on. I don't know how to do anything cool in this game. I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't know any of the glitches for this game. Ooh. Ooh, silver apple. So, silver apple is an item that I believe originates in this game, but they put it into the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy I in the bonus dungeons, and what it does is it increases your hit points. Which, at this point, Porum has really low HP compared to everyone else, so we are going to fix her. She might not keep that, but... Well, that's nice. I too would like to loot things before I blow them up. Sir. Palm, stop that. Stop what? Said stop it. It's not me. Sir. I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Master Golbez's orders. I, Scarmiglone of Earth, will deliver you to the gates of hell. My undead hunger feeds for your flesh. Oh yeah. Although to be fair, watching this animation every time I cast a spell that hits all of them is kind of obnoxious. There we go. What's happening to me? Fools, my true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. Die. Okay, let's switch the rows. I was committing to it until it became painfully obvious it wasn't going to work. Oh, for that. Very nice. How could I possibly lose? Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Alright, Tella, you don't really seem that good for damage or healing, so I'm just gonna let you remove status instead. My son. Son? Just who are you? Long have I awaited you, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain only grows, but there is no other way. Okay, so I don't know if this gimmick boss will work the way that I remember it working, but we are going to find out. Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must defeat the dark knight within you. What's going on? There's two of them. Cecil. Hey, look out. Stay back. This is my battle, and one I must fight alone for my wrongs. There is more at stake than justice or truth. One day you will see. Now go, seek what you must. Oh, sorry guys, I dropped my controller there. Did we win? You have done well. Now my spirit will become light, and that light will be your strength. With it you must stop Golbez. Farewell, my son. No, don't go! Cecil has become a paladin. Well, that's Twitch for you. It knows how much you like ads. Because it's run by a company that wants money? Alright, you must be. Palom enough. This feeling, I can't shake it. Can't explain it. It seems so familiar in that voice. Oh my. Mr. Tella, my spells, I can remember them now. Meteor. That light, somehow it broke the seal on Meteor. He is indeed a great sage. Hey, Porum, I think it's time we... Cecil, we have to tell you something. We're actually ready to face Golbez. I am doom itself. Come, Cecil, to Barone. Yes, to Barone. That light, why did it call me son? Hey, wait up. Are you coming? Yes. Yep, we're level 1. This'll be fun. Oh, I did. I just wasn't sure because I still had so many hit points. And now I'm level 12. I should have been smart and bought the holy armor before I left, but you know what they say, time makes fools of us all. Alright, this one breaks damage limit and HP limit. I was thinking, holy crap, he's almost at max health already. I'm like, oh wait, never mind. He's only at almost 1,000 health. Ooh, Cecil learned Cura. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to grind out max stats or anything ridiculous like that. Might have to fiddle with Palom and Porom a bit, because I have no idea what any of their skills do. Cause Palom has Bluff and Porom has Cry, and I'm not sure what any of them are for. I wish that you could get an indicator on what the abilities do for the different characters. Because some of them are sensical, but other ones aren't. Maybe. Who knows? Nope, this way. Let's find out. Okay. I would be very happy if these goblins gave me the goblin summon. I'm still missing it. No, silver armlet though. Yeah. Take a nap. Excellent. Procrastination is an important part of the day. Ah, it's a wild shadow in the darkness. Shadow, you can hopefully answer a couple of questions that have been plaguing us. When Rydia is Rosa is kidnapped, the scythe is the original Japanese one, right? The English one had a big iron ball. naming way again. And I was curious where you stand on the package versus bomb ring delivery. Exactly. You've succeeded. Unbelievable. Sir Cecil fought brilliantly. I'd say he passed flying colors. Come again? Forgive me, I assigned them to spy on you. That pretty much sums it up. I feel awful having deceived you. I'm so sorry. I suspected as much, but I deserved it after what I did. The most important thing is you've become a paladin and are now free of the darkness of your past. That sword, where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain peak. Is this? Yes, it is. The sword is inscribed with the words of the ancient Mysidian language. One born a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens, over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Oh, and Shadow, you're not going to believe this. We'll have to wait till I get Rydia back to prove it to you, but guess what I got on my first encounter with an enemy? Then perhaps you can answer me this. What is the light I saw at Mount Ordeals? Son, it called me. I'm afraid I do not know the answer. The legend remains a mystery. Cockatrice. I have not been able to get Goblin yet. Generations we Mysidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears the sacred light. Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter. We must go and defeat Golbez. Tella? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals. Oh, that's awesome. I did some level grinding to level up Rosa in the Antlion Cave because it seemed like there were a bunch of goblin encounters there, but I couldn't get it. I will probably do some grinding off stream as well to try and get it. Guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. Meteor, then the seal has been broken. The world is on the brink of great change. I care little for these world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I intend to use Meteor to take his. Tell him you do not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are no condition to use Meteor. If I die, so be it. I'll take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Ha, like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Be that as it may, we must return to Baronne to come into your airship first. Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As Paladin, I am certain you can safely travel its mystical path. Now it's time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. One to be born with a dragon, hoisting light in the dark, waits but... Oh, that's a much better quote. Palom Porum, return to your studies. No fair, you told us that we can help any way we can. We still have a job to do. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Very well, you've both overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecil, Tella, please look after them. But are you saying you don't want us tagging along? Sure, we can be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend, I'll keep an eye on them. That's agreed. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool, Ansley. Alright. Palom, this isn't going to be some kind of picnic. Entrance to the Devil Road is in the east of town. Palom Porum, please return safely. Good luck to you all. And whatever you do, don't turn yourself to stone blocking a crushing wall inside of a castle. This has been kind of funny, Shadow, because occasionally I will get flashes of what I'm supposed to do because I've seen so much of Lady Lunar Phoenix playing the Free Enterprise. And then there will be the long stretches of, the hell am I doing? Okay, I've got 3 items and 3 chests left. Cecil, you're alive. Have you seen my father? He's left the castle days ago, but hasn't returned. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Hmm. Video games. Yang, what are you doing? Your treachery cannot go unpunished. Hey, so what just happened? I can't remember anything after Leviathan attacked. Suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Edward. I see. Where are we? In Baron, but listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying eyes. Oh, interesting. Take care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Seems like this game has a lot of gimmick bosses in it. Who might this be? This is Tella, his daughter, and Edward were. My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. Sorry for your loss. I am Yang of Fabul. I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Palom. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Porum. Can't believe you fell for Baron's lies. Palom, apologize. No, he's right. Please forgive my actions. Well, first things first, we need to find Cid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. What's this? It's a Baron key. I must have given to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, we should be able to enter the castle and find Cid. But more importantly, it might unlock the weapon shop. Which, the only reason I know I want to go in there is because when Shadow was playing this much earlier, he also pointed out that that's where the last 3 treasure chests in town are. Haha. Couldn't tell you. All I know is that times 4 XP is the intended way to play this game. Oh, the other one must be in the other locked building. Ah, 3,000 gil to put in a pile with my other 60,000. Alright, everyone's at full health. I believe we are going to step outside and save real quick. So, is it a... I'm going to ask this, Shadow. Is it a required thing that you can only have 3 people in the front row and 2 people in the back row? As I can't find a way to make it so that Tella will be in the back row along with Palom and Porum. Haha! There we go. It's just it has a set weird thing where certain slots all move together. I don't know. Makes enough sense as anything. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna give you back the healing rod. Cecil's a Paladin. We've gotten everyone back except for Rydia and Rosa and Edward. But apparently Rydia got eaten by Leviathan, so I'm sure she's fine. That, and apparently you also missed the very rare occurrence where I remembered something about this game correctly, where Shadow was kind enough to explain that the little ball that was in the Super Nintendo version of this was the Super Nintendo version, and the scythe was the original Japanese version when they were kidnapping Rosa. And Yang's got a ton of health. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Ooh, a unicorn horn. The items that cast spells are really interesting in this game. I don't care for them so much because they're only one use, but the fact that there's just so many of them is really interesting. Okay, so we got 2 more chests left. To be honest, I should probably be doing that with Porum, or Palom. That's not a bad idea. Now, see, I like the items in Final Fantasy 1 that you can repeatedly cast spells with, like the staves that cast heal. I just wish that there were some stronger versions of them. Because being able to thunder and do 7 damage really isn't that impressive. I'm guessing that Mini is annoying and probably lowers their defense in addition to their offense, but it never has an enemy it works on, because that would only be reciprocal unfair. Okay, Tella. Your magic is essentially worthless. Let's cure some of the status with it. Oh no, Cecil knows Asuna. Activate. I have no idea why, but the song for Baronne Castle reminds me of the, at least on the lead up to it, reminds me of the Simpsons Stonecutter song. Sir Cecil, so good of you to return. Bygone, not you too. Something the matter? You serve Golbez as well? Never. As captain of the royal guard, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I hear he's being held prisoner. I was looking for myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see, then you must join us. It would be an honor. What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What, like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Hey, Gon, you've betrayed Baron too? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe. Oh, I don't know why I didn't use that more. The Earthquake spell's kind of awesome. Oh, nice. That's useful. somehow there's 9 more treasure chests in here. Oh. Okay, let's see if I'm smart at this. Yeah! Okay, we've got all the chests. I'm assuming that that's something for later in the story, so we're not going to worry about it. Cecil, you returned. I'm glad to see you are safe. Thank you. I see you've become a paladin. Paladins are of little use to us. A Dark Knight would have been much more valuable to us. Your Majesty? You're who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him in the Netherworld. That weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental lords. The rest of us are much more powerful than him. And you are Cargnazio, the giant turtle. Oh, Cagnazzo. I never remember. I just know his name has a lot of Z's in it. confused. Does he just sit here the whole rest of the fight, or does he... Okay. I don't know who Hyadane is. You'd have to tell me. You dirty, rotten imposter. Hey, Sid. Yeah, complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty, eh? Sid, Cecil, you're alive. You had me worried. I'm sorry. It's Rosa. She went after you, convinced you were still alive. Golbez has taken her. What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airships, then he takes Rosa. She's still in trouble, so stop jabbering and take us to your airship. Who is this snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some. Please, this is not the time. Sir, allow me to introduce the great sage Tella. This is Master Yang, High Monk of Fabul, and I am Porum, an apprentice mage from Placidia. Great, now we'll have another geezer on board. Repulsive Brad is my twin brother Palom. Goody two-shoes. It's an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a manly fellow. Sid, where's your new airship? Where nobody would ever suspect. We must hurry, Rosa's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone follow me. So remember what Shadow said about 6 party members? I'm sure the fact that we have 6 will be fine now. Ha ha ha, you may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cagnazo. Now join me in the Netherworld. The walls. It's locked. This side is locked too. Palom, Porum, I guess there's only one thing to do. Cecil, I'm glad we got to become friends. Don't do anything rash, you two. We're not going to let you die. Thank you for everything you taught us, Sage Tella. Ready, Porum? Yes. No. Break. Palom, Porum. Hold on, I know how to cure this. Asuna. So had no effect as the twins become stone of their own will. You fools, that was my sacrifice to make, not yours. I'm an old man. Forgive me, you two. I'll avenge you both, I swear to it. Time for some payback. To the Enterprise. I'll get you, Golbez, and your little dog, too. Meanwhile, he defeated Cagnazo. His power continues to grow. Sire, regarding the last crystal, I know, that place remains a problem. How about we have Cecil get it for us? I'm certain he'll comply. After all, we have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. Primitive idea, but it just might work, and I will destroy him at the time of the exchange. I shall convey your terms to him. Kane. Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I am superior to Cecil. But there's nothing here. The best place to hide is often in plain sight. You hit it down here? Amazing. Ain't she a beaut? Alright, let's get the Enterprise online. Salutations everyone, time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Wait, what is that? Looks like a white flag. Kane. So you're still among the living. Kane, you little maggot. Is Rosa safe and well? If you want to brag, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog. I'll speak once again once the crystal is in your possession. If Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why, you... Wake up, Kane. Nothing else to say to you. Cecil. Dirty scumbag. Sid, set a course northwest for Troya. We got 3 items and 4 chests. You ever just watch Palom and Porum turn to stone and then for about a minute and a half stare at an item while you're trying to tab through and go, this item has +5 int on it, why can't I give it to my black mage who needs that +5 int? I'm good at video games. Remembering things too. For a moment there, I was trying to remember who could use whips, but it's Rosa, I believe. Oh. Is it Rydia? Okay. Well, either way, we don't have either one at the moment. There we go. That's all the items and everything else from here. Neat. Sadly, I don't have anyone who can use it right now, so I'll have to come back for it. Is this Troya? okay. That's what we're talking about. Alright. Let's see if we can kit some stuff out. And I don't think I want to try and advance the story from this point. I think that I might just try and grind set up some levels, depending on what level he's at. Yeah. Okie dokie. Just gonna do some little bit of level grinding here just for a few minutes, see if we can pick up a goblin. And then my friend is playing Final Fantasy II, the actual 2, not SNES 2, so I think we'll toss him a raid today. Ooh, tent is good. And then we'll check and see how he's doing. Oh, don't worry about it. If you gotta get ready to go live, you take care of that. That's just fine. I just wanted to raid HeyJ because he's playing what I think we can all argue is a worse Final Fantasy than this one, so we can all go nyahaha at him. I just want to see if we can get lucky and pick ourselves up a goblin summon, as then that'll put us on track for picking up all of the summons that have been available to this point in the game. Because I don't know when in the story it is, but I know where we pick up the Mind Flayer summon, and I also don't know where it is in the story, but I know where we can start looking for the bomb summon. Oh yeah, I absolutely should. Let me know if you want any of the starters from the 7-star raids, because I can give you any one of those that you want, just if you wanted to play through the game with any of those. Because I think it's Inteleon, Charmander, Rowlet. I know there's a water one, but I can't remember off the top of my head which one it is. But they did a bunch of big raids for old starters, so if you wanted to fiddle with any of those while you're leveling up, their stats are going to be really, really good too, because they all have max stats. But HeyJ will have to play this one down the road. He did a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 where he made his warrior use a hammer instead of the busted swords that are in that game, so he'll probably like Sid. We're just going to do a few minutes of this, and then that'll be it for today. I am currently debating if I want to do a bonus stream to finish off the Outer Worlds, just because I'm so close to the end, and if I finish it on Thursday, then I can just start Resident Evil 4 Professional fresh, and not have to worry about having like an hour of the Outer Worlds at the beginning of it. Yeah, I'll send you a message with which ones there are, just so that I don't forget any of them. But best of luck with your stream. We will see you down the road. But I either want to get it or just finish up, because it is lunchtime. Yeah, take care. Always nice to see you, Wyvern Master. Give me my goblin summon. Do it, game. we'll do one more fight and then pop a save, pop a raid, and then I will go get lunch. Everyone wins. And then I'll probably grind Goblin off stream. But thank you for joining me today. We'll be back with more of this next time. I am actually really liking this one. It's got a nice, diverse cast of characters that it actually seems to be doing good things with. But yes, if you want to stay informed with whatever I'm doing, also make sure that there we go. But we are going to pop a raid over to our friend who is playing Final Fantasy II. And I will hopefully see you either possibly Thursday to finish the Outer Worlds, Saturday to finish something or start something, not sure what, and then next Sunday for more Final Fantasy IV. But have a good one.